Portals Online. Today we're playing Disguised Dragonlord, where the Dragonlord has been swapped with one of the NPCs. It could be anyone except the king, the guy who removes the curses in Brackenaries, or Mulder Key Vendor. I believe there's one other one. The princess has been moved to another location. Could be in her vanilla location in the swamp cave. Could be in the mountain. Most likely she could be in the grave. She could be in the tablet cave as well. We'll wait for this ad to run. We'll let the song run for one more loop, and then we'll get going. Hey, your neighbor, welcome in. Hopefully that's still a ways off. Alright, let's get this one going. Oh, that's probably what happened. I probably have to start this after plugging my controller back in. Yep, that's exactly what happened. And in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! We're playing as Luigi today, or as Green Mario. The Dragonlord must be defeated, and may the light shine upon thee. We're starting with the Stones of Sunlight. Oh, in the Shuffled Dragonlord, the regular Dragonlord gives you a hint. Whoops. I'll tell you what the Dragonlord is disguised as, and 4 strength. And then that torch may come in handy. Four is the minimum strength you can start with. At least there's slimes here. If I see a ghost, I'll probably throw the torch and hope I can finish it off. That's Ghost Sprite, but the next step up. Excellent. We've got Sharlock right by start. Now a red slime would be enough for the level. Now another blue slime would be enough for the level. Warlock. Alright, let's try heading left this time then. There's a ghost. Ghost. Level 2, we get 1 power, no agility, 16 health, hurt and hurt more. Ding, ding, ding. Ding. Poltergeist is enough for another level, so we will go after it. Level 3, we get 0708. Heal more. Dung, dung, dung. We found a dead end. I don't think hurt is going to be enough for a poltergeist. Eek. Stoneman is Sherlock dear. I think my chat's working. Your neighbor, can you hear me? 'Cause I'm seeing your chat. Oh. Looks like even the caves have been disguised. Poltergeist is, ironically, not quite enough for it. Level. Let's just use Turret on the Magician and try and get 2 of those for the level. Wraith is good here. More than doubles my experience. Level 4, we get 1 power, 4 agility, 10 health, 9 MP. Bottom left corner of the map. Level 5, we get 5 power, no agility, 4 health, 1 MP, and outside. I don't think 2 hurts wins this fight, actually. This is where having that torch back might have helped. But we used it to get hurt more. Which is far more important. I still need to remember to talk to the guards in the throne room. Either of them can be the Dragonlord. It could be any one of us. It could be you. It could be me. It could even be Blam. Ooh, an axe knight. Almost double, more than double my experience again. Level 6, we get 9 power, 2 agility, 1 health, 1 MP, heal and return. It has been Orwick's girlfriend before. I joked that we should have gotten her a Snickers, 'cause you're not you when you're hungry. This is a dead end. We have to go right. Let's try and follow the bottom of the map as much as possible, though. Ouch. We aren't doing much against a golem right now. Except taking a brick fist to the face. Level 7, we get 0, 0, 2, 1. Oh. Well, I hope the work change works out for you. Star Wyvern is an enemy we can take. At least if we don't get lucky with the hurt resist. Don't get unlucky, I mean. Darn. We'd like magic wyverns right now, though. Bonk. This version, bonks are deal 2 damage, the same as swamps. Level 8. That's a pretty long day. We get 7 power, 2 agility, no health, 2 MP. Tempted to come right on back here just for the enemy set. Oh, this is the golem zone. Yeah, I never got into vaping. I've smoked in the past, but it wasn't really for me either. No sleep, so we just have to hope we make the run. Which we do this time. Magic wyverns are our strongest enemy that always die to 1 hurt more. Actually made it a little farther along now. And picked up level 9. We get 5 power, 2 agility, 1 health, 7 MP. I don't have the MP to win this fight. But nor can I run from it either. That's fine. This time we'll just take a little different path. cross this, and then we'll follow the river, follow the water up. Would really like to find a town. Here's a new location. Swamp South. We have outside, so outside always takes you to Swamp North. Garenham, home of the Garen hamsters. A key would be nice back here. We find a key. Boom. Oh, treasure guards are on. We have found the hamster tunnel. And a harp. Note that sometimes with treasure guards, NPCs can show up one tile off of where their sprite is. Oh, the prices are shuffled too. We're gonna take a silver shield and a hand axe. Two damage bonks. Take a set of herbs, we'll take a dragon scale. Yes, the question isn't, is Princess Gwaelin hidden away in a cave? It's which cave? Yeah, we have had some serious bonk damage. I did not change hints to corrected, so he actually doesn't give me a hint. Stone to Sunlight Cave with the Death Necklace. What a jerk. Now that I've taken the chest, he's like, go away. It is possible for Gwaelin to be the Dragonlord after you've rescued her. Oh, here's a new spot. Hawksness. We have hurt more, so we do have to check what's here. We can potentially win the fight. So I'm not complaining about racing wyverns either. It's an axe knight. And we find nothing, absolutely nothing. My favorite. Actually, I probably should have healed more there. But it doesn't matter when you win the fight and get the level. Level 10, we get 9 power, 2 agility, 7 health, 4 MP. I can. And Dragonlord breath. Toasty! Still, I'm actually pretty okay with that. I have keys and I can scout the castle for, is the Dragonlord here? It would be very annoying if he were the key vendor, though. It's a legend. I'm looking for the castle cellar. Push against a wall of darkness in Garenham. Because the hamsters have built a tunnel. Tablet cave here, one check. Do I have radiant? No. So Gwylin isn't here. Gold in the basement. The shuffled prices, I probably don't need gold. I do want to take one more check for Gwylin, though. Nope. Welcome to Tentajo Castle. Or is it Tantagel? May the light shine upon this brave warrior, and refill his MP. I refuse to believe Breckenary was ever a paradise. It was always the home of disappointment. I never did talk to these two guards. Gold in the treasury, a key. Empty, could be key, could be herb, and more gold. Well, they don't call it a treasury for nothing. Dragonlord is not here. I hope you grill up some tasty burgers or something. Oh no. As somebody who knows they're the kind of dumbass who would forget to turn it off, I immediately, as soon as I'm done, first thing I do, turn off anything I'm cooking with. He gone. That was Mountain Cave, or Swamp South. And this I've already seen. Ho ho ho. Green Dragon. Haven't I? Question mark? Yeah, now I have. I hadn't seen this east side of that swamp. Agility's still a bit low. Probably should have healed, though. I have the hit points and a silver shield to take extra hits. Looks like we just have to keep going east then. Our pal is back. And has hurt. Level 11, we get 3 power, 4 agility, 15 health, 3 MP. We'll clear out this side before we go back across to Swamp Continent. Hey, Saka, welcome in. Oh. Here's a new thing. Kentland. Let's check the shops. Half plate here for 304. We'll take that for now. How much did the broadsword cost? 1,000? 100. The coordinates guy, that's who else can't be the Dragonlord that I missed when I was explaining this. Thou art truly brave. How about radishes? They are fresh and cheap. Me too, lady, me too. I also know nothing. $248 for a flame sword. Definitely take that. I'm Nestor. Where am I? Still just half plate for the best viable armor. Edric Swordkins cleave steel. We did. We found them on the other side of a tunnel. May be going back there pretty quickly because it looks like it might be the key to the rest of the seed. The Dragonlord is not in Cantlin. And yeah, we have to go through the swamp cave. I already have a silver shield, or I would have already bought it. Ooh, nice. I gave brief consideration to fighting that. There was one in Garenham, so we've got a silver shield with a hamster emblazoned on it. I do want to actually go into this cave. $3 and $16 for him to resist hurt more. But the fun part is I also lose the coin flip and he casts Dragonlord Breath. I do want to heal to full in case that happens again. I also want to check to see if Gwaelin is here. She is not. We can't go back to Garenham and talk to the innkeeper. Guess we are low on MP. This time, let's go this way. failing to run from a poltergeist. Okay, there's nothing up here in this swamp. Means his max is 31. Since we have found what's likely the top left corner of the map, and we went down last time, let's go right this time. Immediately find something new. Hamster tunnel hype. The mountain cave. I still don't have radiant. Here, she should be in this top corner. No. First item is a torch, a stick of sunlight. Second item is a cursed belt. It's definitely not a guarding Gwalen. One point off the level. Third item key. Fourth item is an important item. Probably. Uh-oh. Thank you, Silver Shield. And full plate. Level 12, we get 21 power, 21 agility, 1 health, 4 MP, and sleep. And Erdrick's armor. That was a level. I want to save enough for outside. Okay, so Gwalen is probably in the swamp cave. If I haven't messed anything up, Gwalen is in the swamp cave. Final item is a fairy water. have absolutely no idea. As to when the World Cup ends. July 19th? Okay. How much am I doing? 19? And I've got the best defense I can buy. This should be a winnable fight. I've got 30 Celsius here. I remember when that was considered summer weather. It would hit just above 30, but... Without the degree symbol there, your neighbor. Don't think my crit rate's been modified. He's still here. He's still here. Got him. Is that enough for the level? Not quite. The wizard is enough for the level, and I'm defense breaking. Level 13. We get 11 power, 2 agility, 11 health, 2 MP, and radiant. I love Lamp. I don't have Repel. I don't mind hot weather if I've got plenty to drink. try to see as much as I can up here. Not on those levels, no. I think I did one 10-hour ride out to Calgary once. Another one that took most of... It was about 6 or 7 hours to Vancouver. It didn't feel like as long as it actually was. Here's a new spot. Yay. It's Dragonlord. Thou art most welcome. Talk to everyone because anyone could be the Dragonlord. Got himself a private room. No, I can't. I should be able to name it. No, I am not Princess Gwaelin. That's what we're trying to find out. Hast thou any proof? Please save us from the minions of the Dragonlord. There's actually a few towns where keys can be purchased. Looks like he's not in Dragonlord. It is dodging. Ho ho ho. Green dragon. Game's gonna make me go and heal, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like I'd better go heal. Level 14, we get 2 power, 2 agility, 1 health, 7 MP. Something going wrong on the bridge is one of my personal nightmares. I still don't have repel. No, I can't be far enough south to be back at Kentland, can I? Nope. Wait. Oh, in fact, what? 116 for him to resist. We're just gonna follow up with a second Hurtmore here. Remoulder, the key to keys, but not the key to keys. Thank you, Howard. I knew Howard was in the game somewhere. No tomatoes. What? Not... You gotta have tomatoes. Scales of the Dragonlord are hard as steel. Where art thou? Leave at once. I always kinda hope she's the Dragonlord when I play this mode. Welcome to Remoulder. All true warriors wear a ring. It only gives me +2 attack power. Before long, the enemy will arrive. Another NPC I still want to see is the Dragonlord. All the swords can. You just have to have a mighty enough warrior behind them. Is Orwick the Dragonlord? Nope. That's right. Welcome. I believe that's another chest shuffle thing. Or guard thing that... There's a block in the top left corner when you have that flag on. Warwick is late again. So it wasn't Warwick's girlfriend. That's right, I never did check the 2 guards in Garenham because I didn't have a key. Or wanted to prioritize the... using my keys on potential items. Cole is still out there, though. You gone. There's both of the other flavors of dragon around to fight. Why fight the blue? There's a new cave. It's either coal or the grave. Both of which we want. Coal! Exclamation mark coal, what will you find? Before I do this, I should search the tile for the sword. It's got nothing. I have seen Nestor. He constantly needs help. Please save us from the minions of the Dragonlord. Saka finds the grappling weapon in the coal spot. This bat cures rheumatism. I actually can defeat the Dragonlord with such weapons, I just have to be really strong. Your neighbor finds the spread gun on the call spot. For Mulder, it's the place to buy keys. I'm down to the Princess and Vanilla Dragonlord. And those 2 guards in Garenham. Since I am passing close by that way now, let's go check the guards. And there's a key in back of the treasury too. Deal 1 for 2 Remolder special. Oh, harp trade. I do have the harp, so I will trade it in. This guy cannot be the Dragonlord. Actually, I think he can if Open Charlock is on. Okay, now I know where I am, south of where I thought I was. Was a key, there it is. I'm too busy, ask the other guard. I'm too busy, ask the other guard. I'm too busy, ask the other guard. Hey! Kinda hoping it's Gwaelin. I still haven't actually found the jerk now that I think about it. If I haven't messed anything up, Gwaelin's in the swamp cave. Or in, not the swamp cave, the grave. This was harp trade, wasn't it? Yes. Token and sword are both still out there. Either could be on the coordinates. Wait, that opens up, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Yeah, the sword could be there, but the token can't. quite saw into the corner over here. Right up to the edge. Dragonlord can still be vanilla as well. There is the unlikely possibility that I missed somebody. It would be very funny. It would be awesome. Level 15, we get 3 power, 5 agility, 22 health, 6 MP, and repel. Stats check time. We need more power and MP. Probably another trip into Garenham. Yeah, that locks off. The Axe Knight or the Armored Knight? Okay, so we go straight down from there. The Axe Knights are a bit weaker than the Armored Knights. They usually go down in one hit. Not always, but usually. Here we go, the search resumes, and there wasn't a bridge over here, was there? Well, yes, but actually no. And then this mountain range was where we're just at. Did I miss something north of Stark? Probably. just go with Hurt More again. And cast Seal. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Probably did miss it somewhere over on this first half, though. Probably find it and have nothing left in the tank. Just because of the red dragons. That's the swamp cave. I did make sure I saw everything around this little desert, yes. That was Cantlin. This comes to a complete dead end over here. What cave was that? Home again? It was Tablet, wasn't it? To double check to make sure. Okay, yes, it was Tablet. Still need the token before we're ready for him. Yeah, I have gotten into the corner here. So I missed the grave on the second continent somewhere. top left-hand side where I just was. No, I was just over there. If there was something over there, I would have seen it. This is mountain. This was, what was it? Harp trade? Hawksness. We'll probably be back here. There's absolutely no way I'm going to be able to count those chords. I need the princess. This was Brackenary. And there was nothing down here, I don't think. Except for red dragons. No, she's in the grave. She has to be in one of the caves. Is this it? Did I somehow miss it? Nope, this was Remolder. Did I not go far enough down here? Miss a bridge or something? Because that's one I have done before. Nope. It's not down here. Not the first time I've lost to the map boss. The red dragon draws near. I don't think I went up from Brackenary. I chose to go down and found Remolder and just completely forgot that I needed to go up. Here we go. Gold wings. I hope things stay safe for you there. More wings. Did I at least take one of those pairs of wings? No. More gold. For a moment there, I thought I could see Gwaelin, but no, I'm just confused. She's not down there. Oh, yes, she is down there. That's center room, isn't it? Fairy water, that means that it's the token on the coordinates and Erdrick's sword is in Sharlock. I may need an extra round with the spike tile to get the level. Spike tiles are both axe knights. Just go straight for a second hurt more here. Level 16. We get 2 power, no agility, 2 health, no MP. I believe that means Vanilla Dragonlord. I was hoping. I'd be like, sorry Luigi, but your princess is in another castle. Should be off by like 1 in each direction. By 3. Here we are. I probably wouldn't have noticed even if I had stepped on the tile because there were Wraith Knights on the overworld. We're going to have to go do some leveling, so let's head over to Hawksness. And we'll fight here till we get sent home. Possibly, more likely the Dragonlord is vanilla. Just because the shuffle option is on doesn't mean he has to be shuffled. That's fine, we actually want to get sent home now. And then we can go for a dive and grind. We are swinging hard enough to swing through heal. If we high roll. Some bonus Axe Knights. I don't expect to win those fights, but it's a bonus when I do. Quest complete. If it turns out I have missed somebody, the Dragonlord will tell me where he is. Get your rainbow emotes out. And where do you think the sword is going to be? I'm going with Judge's Stable. It feels like Judge's Stable. Hey, fellow sorcerer, welcome in. Sadly, no chest shuffle, or it could be beach chest. For that matter, the fighter's ring is also down here, so I do still want to open chests that don't have encounters. Another thing I want to do is take fights with enemies that would normally be repelling. Still run from some of the weaker fights, though. At least weaker time-wise. Armored Knights in the second zone, too. $300 for Sayaka. Still going to dive the vault first, just because it is more likely. This is the kind of thing I want to still be fighting, especially when it's the level. Level 17, we get 7 power, 1 agility, 7 health, 24 MP. What's my numbers looking like now? Not quite. But attack power is the only one I really need to pay too much attention to anymore. I most definitely cannot win. Not on 118 attack power. Oh yeah, 12 attack power from the sword would be 130. But doubles would be in play too. I mean 118 because I don't have Erdrick's sword yet. And the fighter's ring. I'd need both to win, but it is winnable, I think. $150 chest is the fighter's ring, so now we only care about chests with encounters on top. Here it is. Yeah, 132, 10 attacks, but 10 heal mores, but we also have double attacks. What does the bot think? Bot's is 82%. I'll take it. If we're gonna go for fairy water, I would probably want to take another level too, and what's my agility? 78. Fairy water would be 9 to 16. My attacks are 8 to 16. Very slight upgrade. I'd say upgrade only if I'm enrolled. This guy's the real question mark, actually. I could try swinging at anything that isn't that I'm defense breaking. I'm trying to get myself close to level 18, except I'm not close to level 18 already. Bonk, bonk. Ooh, Werewolves of Sherlock. We'll have hurt more. Yeah, no, we'll walk the rest of this off, hopefully. I probably should be using another herb, knowing there's armored knights on this zone. We are back to full, and as far as we could tell, we didn't see anything too dangerous on this floor. Oh, 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 green dragon! All three flavors of dragon. Neapolitan dragons. Remember when I said we didn't see anything too dangerous on this floor? I was wrong. What's our flute tune? I should recognize that, but I don't. Chat? Gonna get run blocked, we don't mind it being the green dragon. Axe Knight. I could just go straight into hurt more here. But no, 2 swings is enough. take a regular heal and hopefully not have to take the other one. And we have made it. And Garenham disguised as an old man? I missed the old man in the bottom corner. Oops. Well, that's why that hint is there. It's not gonna give me another dragon, let's just go. That guy right there. There's one thing, we know we're always going to come into the fight on full. On full resources. Did I forget to talk to the guy in the back there? No, I did forget to talk to him because I left and re-entered. We're now full. Swing hype. Or not, I thought I had a bit more defense. Stop spell hype. Round 2. Fight! $12. 20. I want to gamble, but I don't have to. 35. 45. 56. 69, nice. 84. 97. 106. 107. 31. I think that actually seals it. 143. 155. Oops. Good thing I had to dive Sharlock anyway for the sword. And did rescue Gwaelin. But thou must. Time. Thank you, Fell Sorcerer, for the GGs. Thank you, Sayaka Masaka, for the GGs. Thank you, Your Neighbor, for the GGs. I don't recognize this victory music, but I do, but I don't. It's victory music to something else, but I forget what. "13 of 13 specters fought. Ten of 13 Macho Wyverns. 23 Axe Knights fought. 36 Healmores, 85 Hurtmores. 27 ambushes, 35 bunks, 7,742 steps, and a final time of 147.43. I'm going to take a quick break, be right back, run an ad, and have a game of Link to the Past. Connection established. Green, we need to swap over to the Link to the Past scene. There we go, let's go. Actually, I'd like to bring chat up a bit because I have it in a different spot for Link to the Past than I do with... Alright, and in 3, 2, 1, go! I call for rainbow emote sometimes. This time Link is the rainbow emote. I pressed down. You have to have one tree kill and then you can pull that tree. One enemy kill. Hearts on the crab. Are we fighting again? No. Well, maybe, but probably not. Red pendant at Terra, red crystal at Eastern and Dark Desert. Let's go see what's in the mushroom spot. A piece of heart. This early I will take a piece of heart. Later I'll probably skip them. But this early we'll take them. Mushroom, mushroom. Petcher, 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 petcher. What's in Blind Side Out? Hopefully some bombs. Blue tunic. Piece of heart. And the hook shot. I saw the rainbow option and had to play it. Flippers. Rupees, more rupees, more rupees, and still more rupees. Good, because we're probably gonna have to buy bombs. Good. Actually, hold on. We don't have to buy bombs. Some of those bombs... Those bushes have a 50-50 chance of having a bomb. And in this hut, the corner pots always have bombs. catch is that you need a bomb to get in here. I didn't get the chicken into the wall. But I did get another heart, which is nice. Gotta have heart. Let's go check those bomb checks I missed, because there are footage of no early bombs. Certainly we'd like more rupees. I love the power glove. It's so bad. It does let me do the back of... Why am I going this way? I also need to check the well. That's something that might kind of be cane-shaped. It could be useful. Invincibility items do have a couple of places where they are logically required. Just some bombs on the library ledge, taunting me. Peak the race game too. That 20 rupees can stay there. 20 rupees? I wanted a peanut. Oh. I also wanted a sword. You idiots, we've all got swords. If you throw the hook shot while you're pushing the block, right after it starts moving, you can actually hook shot through the block. It's considered not there for a moment. You only have to go in here once. I suppose I will take the 20 rupees here, though. It's not that far out of the way. And I do still need rupees for King Zora eventually. Who is in logic two ways. Both the gloves and the flippers get me up there. Quake. Invisibility? 300 rupees. And another 300. Well, we go check Ice Cave and then we go up to King Zora. Thank you, Blue Tunic. Take 1 heart from the crabs instead of 2. Get a heart back, apparently, too. Ice Rod Cave has a piece of heart. Next stop the Hobo, and then up to King's Aura area. After that, we save and quit, check the back of the escape, and then start going towards Eastern. Although if the bow shows up, I might decide that suddenly Eastern is high priority. Bees? That does open up the sick kid. Keep your bees. What's on the sinking island? Just some bombs. Waterfall Ferry has tiny shield and 20 rupees. Oh, and I want to see what she's giving out in the bottle. Some health potion. We won't complain about that. Zoraledge has the mirror. Very useful item, but doesn't open anything up for us yet. Slamper the Fluted let us go to Hera. Zora himself is a ripoff, but he did stash a mirror away for me. I could had a logic go up to Death Mountain, but not yet. There's easy checks that can still be done. Da, 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 da. Helps when I throw the bomb far enough. Five rupees. Hammer time! That's Dark World access. I think I'm going to follow up on that Dark World access, actually. As opposed to go to Eastern or Hyrule Castle like I normally would like to do at this point. seems like a put off Eastern until I have the bow situation. Sick kid. I did pick up a bottle. Just got his allowance. Don't worry, we'll pay you back with interest. We'll just invest it in the Zora Mutual Fund, and it's gone. But slightly more seriously, we'll probably end the game with somewhere around 1,000 rupees. We'll pay him back and then some. Oh, I don't have the moon pearl, silly me. Well, I will at least check my green pendant at Pod and blue pendant, Thieves Down. There's never anything good in pendant thieves, right? Right? Uncle is 20 bucks. Apparently he was planning on bribing the guards. And 10 arrows. I don't think that's really enough to bribe them even if they weren't under the influence of Ganon. Da, 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 da. I just realized I have logical Ganon access with the cape. Why am I fighting these guys? I should be able to get through this on 5 hearts and blue mail. On the map. Do want to pay attention. If we don't see a small key, we know it's at the Dark Cross and we don't have to go get it. If we do see it, well, we've got a mirror for a reason. Didn't quite get him in the right spot to hit him twice with that spin. I have a mirror, I can just kill this guy. So no small key, it's at the Dark Cross. Up to Ganon and Eastern it is. Or up to Sarsaparilla first. I could go to Agina too, that's also in logic. can climb Death Mountain. That's not in logic. But since whenever I ever let the dark scare me? We already know what our pendants and crystals are. But normally it'd tell you where the green pendant is. Heart, bombs, I needed bombs, and 300 rupees. I should be good on rupees for everything I could ever want to buy. Even if I needed a couple of potions. Kinda hoping to see some flavor of vanilla bow. I got all right side on the bowling balls, on the pinballs. There's the moon pearl. Now we can go to the dark world. We should have come to Eastern first. Where are my early Eastern enjoyers at? Second item. We're hoping big key, large chest is third item. We're kind of hoping for a vanilla bow. That is the third item. We do need that. And piece of heart in the sewers. We've cleared the sewers. But now when we come back, we know we don't need to open the big chest. It's either the map or the compass. This big key isn't in logic, but when have I ever cared? I think Agina might have the lamp. I just realized, wait, or it could be on the mushroom too. Am I willing to give up the mushroom? I think so. Oh no, lamp could be pretty much anywhere. I just got my Dark World access, my Moon Pearl. So, that's where I should be going right now. Ether, that could be needed. Depending on what my entry requirements are to Myra and Turtle Rock. I want to go up to Out of Logic Death Mountain anyway? No. Even though it is quite a few checks. Hammer is my entrance, so I need to go this way. Let's check at least the front of Skullwoods. Oops. The hammer hitbox is a bit annoying. The side hitboxes aren't too bad. The down hitbox is okay. The up hitbox is absolutely terrible. Fire shield. One of 2 items in here. Small key, so we won't be seeing our pal the Bumper Gyptos. Second item is powder. Very nice safety to have, especially in Turtle Rock and Ganon's Tower, right at the end of the game. I have to go get that shovel. Because that could still be something. Hey, Rowdy Sniper, thanks for the GG and thanks for the good luck. I'll need it. You don't have to have hookshot for that. You can just walk along the top there where the pots are. I forgot to turn the cape back on. Go check the graveyard ledge. It is one of my nemesis. It's the same as the plural of Pegasus. Pegasus. Should be the right spot. That's gotta be Kane! Well, it's a good thing we came over here because I probably would have missed that later. shovel and gain. Let's go through the village and play some mini games. C-shaped house by the seashore has rupees. I'm only gonna do the first 4. Normally I'd save Thieves Town until after I'd done the rest of the village checks. Because I will forget if I don't. Forget what I have and haven't done. Really? And I know one of these has to be a big key. Is this game gonna make me actually do the dungeon? Rather than just dip the first 4? I'm going to stick to the first 4 plan. Red tunic, I'm not complaining about that. Red rupee. Actually, you know what? I've changed my mind. I'm gonna go in there and hope to find the Titan's Mitt. There are, after all, still 4 items in here. Everything should be something potentially useful except the map. Gotta get out of the bone zone. Remember when I was saying powder was a useful safety? Powder is a useful safety. These crickets have the same attack pattern as rats in the light world. Except they do twice as much damage, just because they're in the dark world. Thankfully, we've got the red tunic to make up for that. I'm fast enough that the traps don't get a chance to line up. One of these remaining items is going to be an item and the other is going to be the map. Do I just leave if it's map on the boss? It is map on the boss. Thieves Town was no help. It's time to go play the digging minigame. We'll leave that piece of heart behind. Because that piece of heart don't dance, and if it don't dance, it's no friend of mine. The fire rod. We could go clear Skull Woods now. Piece of heart and we can cash in the shovel now. The Master Sword. Master using it and you can have this. I'm never gonna complain about a sword upgrade. How highly are we rating Hype Cave today? Piece of heart, book. That gets us into desert, but we may or may not be able to beat it, and a boomerang. That's a decent 5 out of 10 Hype Cave. Book also grants me another check while I'm down here. And then do I go to Pyramid and Catfish? Progression if the flute is blocked by is in desert. It's blocked, or on tablet, blocked by the book. I revised my Hype Cave rating up to 7 out of 10. That is, in fact, progression. And I'm changing my path. Going to go grab the smith and do all of those checks instead of the two I was thinking about doing. Just some rupees down here. Mushroom was I don't remember. I think it was nothing. Pretty sure it was rupees. What's the magic bat got? He had a piece of it. Sword. Under the shovel, yeah. Speaking of oddball checks, let's go take this... Oh, this chest home. And do I want to look into desert? Just some bombs. Can't have all the oddball checks pay out. Just a piece of heart there. Rupees on the desert ledge. We're hoping for a key here. Doesn't matter what size, but small key. Hoping to find big key on the right then. Compass. Nope, big key is on the ledge. Oops, why am I bothering to mirror? Wait, I can just go beat the boss, can't I? No, I need the big key. This isn't Juefsanity, where it's possible I could have the big key, but not the small key going in there. Since we have the mitts, let's go clear out both sides of Death Mountain, even if it is out of logic. It is a very dense location. Normal logic doesn't expect you to be able to navigate with stored sparkles. Man has a full heart. And gives me the save and quit point. What the heck? Thought I fixed that. Just some bombs at top Spectacle Rock. Inside, we've got a full heart. That can stay there. Start in Paradox Cave. Blue potion refills magic and health. Gotta have heart, gotta have bombs, gotta have half magic. Should be perfect for the bomb jump. Link could bomb jump before it was cool. Actually, it was never not cool to bomb jump, so... Red rupee on the floating island. We'll go check what we need to open TR. Which I believe is completely in logic right now. No, I need the lamp. Which could be in the first half of the dungeon. Check Hookshot Cave, go back down through Spiral, come back up, and then... Oh, we need to check Super Bunny, too. If I were a bad demo man, I wouldn't be sitting here talking to you now, would I? I suppose Samus is the first to bomb jump, at least as far as I can think back. Oops. 20 rupees here. Bombos, we don't need to worry about medallions anymore. Bees? Hey, Ocarina! Not really sure why I thought I still had sword beams. Jellyfish love to charge up right when I go to swing. The seed has been blessed by Beetorp. Actually, no, I do want to take my Dark World portal with me. So that I can go do Spike Cave last. Gotta love the hookshot invincibility. Leave the portal here. Now you're thinking with portals. Stupid jerk, Dead Rock. Ether tablet we get 10 arrows. Two items in this dungeon. Boots requires the bow. So that's probably in pod then. We've cleared Eastern. The only thing that's left there is the... Yep, it was in Graveyard Ledge. Because we don't have the bow and haven't beat the boss. That's what lights it up on the tracker. Nice spin strats. There's a bow. I think the plan from here is to go start up the flute and then go to Pod in Eastern. We still logically need lamp. I don't have to do pod, do I? Well, other than for the... Now that I think about it, I think that has to be Helmasaur, doesn't it? No, it could be Bullocked Side. I mean, there's literally a side of pod we call Bullocked Side. Two types of speedrunner names. I call it Bullock Side because it's locked by the bow, and I call it Muffin because I was eating a muffin. Yeah, we'll do this first. We are going to want to start in the basement here. Small key, so the dungeon isn't bow-locked. Except for the boss and the bow-locked side. That could be lots of heart containers. Piece of heart. Can be up to 2 non-small keys in the front here. And a small key. Suddenly, the boots on Helmasaur seems a very likely possibility. I do have to check this since I have seen one item that isn't a small key. It's a key for a key. Just reset rather than take the damage there. Probably get knocked into the pit and take more damage. Oops. I think that's enough small keys. I do have to check Harmless Hellway. That's definitely enough small keys. I have to check Harmless Hellway. Logic doesn't expect you to be able to light those torches with just the fire rod. I believe harder versions of Logic do, but the base doesn't. Big key. I do have to pay attention for the compass then. There's the compass. There's 300 rupees. Speaking of more things, I've already talked about dark walking. There's another 20 rupees. That is one of the better dark mazes I've run. absolute best shooting, but I will take it. Why am I not just walking right on through? Just getting all the fireball patterns. Oh, I was right, but I realized at the last second the boots could have been vanilla. Since this green pendant is also blocked by the bow. I was a half step too far to the right. Where in illogical go, you know? Logically, we need the lamp. Illogically, how do I feel about doing dark rooms? The Mire and Turtle Rock rooms. And Master Sword spin slashes. This is the reason the bow is needed in this dungeon. Red Igors are vulnerable to nothing else. That's the map, and the compass is in the big chest. We have finally picked up our first crystal. What's next from here? Ice? Ice. Portal will not trigger if you're carrying something. Tempered sword. Thank you, Agina. Thank you, Sarsaparilla. Nobody ever pronounces his name right anyway. Found the hammer early. One room I like having sword beams in. Well, that is a net positive. But we don't really need the bug net. I do want to hit the switch because I'm going to straight to the boss. I'll open up any chests along the way. I think that might be right. Nope, it wasn't. This is not usually a glitch I have trouble with. There we go. That's the icebreaker. I can go through the wall there. It makes ice so much less annoying when you only have to go through it once. Because normal ways to do 2 laps of the dungeon. There's the big key, so we're gonna open everything except iced tea. Intentional bonk. Unintentional miss. I believe I talked about hookshotting through blocks earlier. There is an item at iced tea. Hopefully it's not the lamp. I would still like to have that item. Now that I have tempered, I feel much more confident in my in a spin Ganon fight. If they ever overlap, that's when you want to break out the sword. Fire rod shots, because they over... Oh, you saw me get 2 hits in at once. Just a piece of heart. Swamp next, then Skullwoods, Mire, and Turtle Rock. Oh, and Desert. One of these days I will remember that Flute and Hammer are next to each other in the inventory. Today is not that day. When using the quick swap, the items follow the order you see on the tracker. How much of this dungeon do I want to do? Probably just the box room. And maybe the chests along that are in the way. Yeah, I'll skip left side, that's it. Since I don't need that key up top there either. Green Rupee of Eternal Glory. Double pack of bombs. Forgot which one of those pushed. Tempered sword is when being able to do that matters. There are 2 items on the left side of swamp. What do I want to do next? Probably desert, then mire? Doesn't matter what the medallion is because we have all 3. Bombs and blue rupee. Well, we're gonna need to come back in for our portal. Go back to the Dark World for our portal. There is still 1 item left in here. Shoot, was it cash or heart we'd found on the right hand side way back at the start? Pretty sure it was a heart, but we can win, but we're... Hey Zach, welcome back. We can win, but we're missing the best item. Okay, I'll take a 2-cycle. It was cash we had found earlier. I have a blue potion and a red potion. I should be okay even if I get lost in the darkened mire. That first room can be a problem. Quake for both. I'll take it. It could have been slightly faster because I missed the one on the right. There are 2 items in this dungeon that are dungeon items. Silver's is one of them. I no longer have to worry about sword spin Ganon fights. And 10 arrows is the other. We'll do cutscene chest. Suppose I'll also check the hint. If it hints to the lamp, I might decide to go get it before Turtle Rock. It was the Cane of Berna. Wait, near the haunted grave in the... Yeah, it's above the pose, it normally says. My Mind you, there is one unique item we haven't found, the single arrow. This should be it, yes. Oh, that worked. I thought that might have been the wrong spot. That was a really good Mire Dark route. At least for me it is. Now, how do I want to handle the fight, Silvers? I can do that faster, but I will take not missing any arrows. Let's go check King's Tomb and Bonkrux real quick. Wait, these boots were bow-locked. So I think that hint was to the Cane of Verna. The boots were off of helmets, so no, this can't be the lamp. I never did check Spike Cave, which I think is in Logic. Not checking it now, though. Just gonna go straight for the win. I suppose one thing I will check if along the way is Mimic Cave, if I don't have the lamp by then. Again, I do have a red and blue potion to bail me out if I need to. Bombs underwater. Could still be pyramid or catfish for lamp too. I mentioned them and then decided to go for the bigger density play. Triple small key in the start. Interesting. And the big key. I could skip the lava chest if I wanted. I don't think I'm going to, though. I would still like the lamp. Better players than me definitely would steal the key here. I should have skipped the lava chest. Mind you, I'm pretty sure I'm required to go to Laser Bridge anyway. So much for having an extra fairy. Mirror shield's actually pretty good, considering I'm going to Laser Bridge. Means I won't have to faff about with invincibility items. Oh, here we go. Dark room again. I can't believe I did that without any mistakes on the first try. I also don't have to be down here. I have a small key. I'm so used to not having a small key. I also haven't done Skull Woods yet, so I can't call for... So I'll have those shell breaks. Not the fastest fight, but doing it with only one hit has to count for something. See you later. Thanks for the preemptive GG. Seeing as I'm down to one dungeon, I probably am wrapping up pretty quickly. And even then, I only have to fight the boss. I think about it, the lamp is probably in Spike Cave. I will have to check the spoiler log once I finish the seed. There are these down in Pod being my pendants. It could be on pedestal. Or was Fire Rod actually? It was on Graveyard. No, that was Cane. Oh. I forgot something before I came in here. A small key. If you're going to the boss, this small key is faster than the one that's probably in that chest down there. Silly fire snake door guarding. Probably should have waited for that. Get away from the spike so I can actually deal damage. There we go. One through 22, where do you think the GT Big Key is going to be? I'm going with 9. Just for fun. Let's see what's on the pedestal. Shots with your bow. Get your rainbow emotes out. Even though this version of Link is a walking rainbow emote himself. Start with these two on the right side. One small key. Two, also a small key. So we will be going right side first then. We'll be doing this tile room last. Three. 4 is arrows. 5 is rupees. 6 is the big key. I was off by 1. Do I have at least one small key? Yes. Should I go grab a second small key though? I think so. It'll save time back at the top of the tower. It was actually the room on the left I was expecting to get the key from, but the torch had a key. I forgot to let go of grab before I grabbed that. Well, it's not the way I normally handle that room, but it worked. I have a red potion, a blue potion, and a fairy. I shouldn't need to stop in the refill room. It is a room that puts bonk jumping in logic, though, but not bomb jumping. No, I've got all those I've got a red potion if I run into health problems. Well, this was almost a 0 cycle. I'd also like the small magic I know is in here. Mini refill. zero cycle here either. I will take the hearts though. We have to use fire rod. We don't have the lamp. Don't need the full magic here, so I can just go straight up. Do I want to check the validation chests? I don't need to. Would like out of here though is the full magic under that pot. Troll door, I'm gonna troll. Usually I find this an easier fight than the actual fight. But I only need to win one. I thought I was early on that hook shot. It's time for the agonometry quiz. That was probably a one hit. That was definitely a C- agonometry. I can't fail it because I did win, but unsubscribe to Snail Facts, please. 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's in the teleport phase now. Put teleport here. Silver's my one true weakness. I might be able to get a triple off here. Nope, only a double. That's game, but not time. Not till I go through the door. Time. Did you like that bow placement? What was it? Hera and Meyer for the bow placements? I did not like those bow placements. Saccharide's homecoming. Sword Boy fights again. The piggy bank kid, and we gave him his money back, and then some. Thanks for the GGs to our neighbor, Sakamasaka. My sprite by proximity sound. The Pride Link sprite. 7-minute first sword. 1 hour Pegasus boots because they were on Helmasaur and he was at the bottom of Green Pendant Pod. $14 bonks. At least a couple on purpose, either for positioning or for opening up Bonk Rocks in King's Doom. 165 of 216 and a total time of 2 hours. 1 minute and 21 seconds. Looks like Nest Cardinality's on. Let's go watch him. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next mission.